What's going on, everyone? Glad to be back at it again tonight. Everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Chat box is having a bit of trouble this evening. But hey, glad to see you all. Glad to see you all here. Oh, me. Man, after a long, hard day at work, I'm glad to be hanging out with everyone. Oh, yeah, I know the like I said, the chat box. Uh, it's got something going on with it. I'm not 100% sure, and it's not just on one side of it. It's kind of on both sides. So hopefully it will either correct itself or something. I'm not sure. I'll have to look at the code a little bit later and see what exactly is messing up on it. But yeah, no. Welcome in. Glad everyone could be here. Glad everyone hanging out. Oh man. Yeah, I'm super just super tired today. I've just about had it with my actual job. But thankfully, leaving there and coming here and hanging out with all of you always, puts a smile on my face, and I'm glad that that I get to be here with you guys and um get to see what all you guys had going on. I know a few of you were streaming today. I know a lot of artists that I watched today were super kind and had some people shouting out, everyone, and it was just a good overall day. So kudos to everyone for doing that, and appreciate everyone. Like I said, just kind of chilling out, hanging. But yeah. So today, I know I got a little bit later of a start than normal. Um, I am kind of pushing into um, having a generalized start time of 9:30. Like I've always said 9:30 was always my time, but unfortunately there's just been some stuff, with with Mrs. Wolf and the kids at home. They are an important part of my life, and got to keep them happy. And that's the important thing. So, but yeah, that's that's besides the point of as far as getting a late start anyways. But there again, I'm here, and I'm gonna want to have some fun, and I think I found a fun game, as you could probably tell um by the title. We are going to be playing Borderlands. The thing is that um in that title, I didn't say which Borderlands. Technically, I've played all three, and I have played all three to such heavy extents that I know all of their story and lore uh pretty decently. Like I'm like 90% sure that I can follow along with the majority of the lore. In fact, I'm super stoked about the next installment coming out in September. I want to say it's like September 12th, but I'm really really excited about it. Even though I mean, a lot of people gave Borderlands 3 a lot of negative reviews as time went on, but I mean, in the beginning, I've had fun with the game. I've had fun with the updates, the season passes. Granted, they get a little iffy from time to time, but in their defense, I get it. That's the way that they made money back in the day. But yeah. So like I said, once again, just to go over a few things. Stream schedule goes on my Discord, which I like I said, I have been promoting. Let's see, does it still work? Yes, it does. Sweet, cool. So yeah, up there, that is my Discord. You are all welcome to come and join and hang out. Me and a couple of other buddies of mine are in there to chill, to put up memes, to put up computer builds, streaming assets. You know, there's a little bit there for everybody, and I'm super excited to be able to have more people come in, join my community to have fun and you know find find some like-minded individuals to have a good time with. Try to ease the pain of everyday normality. So, but anyways, that being said, like I said, I really don't want to spoil it, but I kind of have to because I got to change categories. Let me see here. There we go. And updated. Yes. Yes, we were playing Borderlands 3. And like I said, we were playing the reason why we were playing Borderlands 3 is because we are um going to basically be getting ready for the next installment. It's been a while since I've played Borderlands 3. I played it on PlayStation, actually PlayStation 4, a lot. I have a lot of hours logged in to on my PlayStation 4. Granted, I don't use it anymore because PC just better. I can't deny how impressed I am with the capabilities of a well built PC. So, um, that being said, oh, sorry, that model kind of freaked out there. But yeah, so I'm super stoked about it. But yeah, we're gonna be playing that, and like I said, we're gonna be I'm going to try my best to 100% it. I know that the game can get super long and tedious doing so, but this is by far one of my favorite franchises, and I want to show it the respect and Gearbox, the the individuals behind this game, the respect it deserves. Because I mean, there's just no other way to look at it. Uh, Borderlands, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, each have a special place in my heart to to a certain degree. So that's where I really want it to shine. Granted, as old as the game as it is, I still want it to be able to have that you know that bit of placement, especially in my life, as uh, it and Call of Duty was probably two of the major first person shooters that I truly got into. And this by far is the primary looter shooter that I got into. So, but anyways, let me go ahead and get things changed over here. Now, I did test this one because I know that with models, a lot of these games can run problems, but I did some stress testing on this earlier, and it looks to be pretty good. Um, so be that as it is. Let me... There we go. Ah, there's Claptrap. All right, so, I've got with this particular game, Borderlands 3, I have all of the season passes. I have all of the things essentially unlocked for it. I do want to get into some of the DLC stuff. I will do that later though. Like I said, I want this to be a fresh playthrough from the beginning to go over any and all of the events that had taken place in 3 in preparation for 4. So, new game. I don't play easier. I always play normal. Thank you, Claptrap. And I might play with friends. There are a few individuals that I know that do have this game, and they may have some like surprise cameos in later installments. So, that being said, classic Borderlands rules: discuss who gets loot ahead of time or don't. Okay, yeah, no loot ninjas. Basically, find what you get.
So, you want to hear a story, huh? A tale of adventure across the stars. Come, listen to old Marcus. Have I got a story for you? My tale begins here, on this backwater planet called Pandora. Some say it is a wasteland of greed and violence, and it is. But if you've got skills to pay the bills, Pandora is full of opportunity. Vault hunters. They brave the merciless Borderlands in search of secret alien treasure. My father told me tales of vault hunting when I was but a little Marcus boy. And now, I tell you. So, you ask, what treasures do the vaults hide? Fame, wealth, power. Or maybe nonsense like charity or family. I don't know, use your imagination. Whatever the prize, a vault hunter must have the determination to seize victory from the jealous hands of fate. Now, my story is about a very special band of vault hunters who have only just started their journey. They are bold and hungry. Maybe old Marcus tells you this story because they remind me of you. Just a little, don't let it go to your head. These new vault hunters are answering a siren's call. Her name is Lilith, and she is a hero, savior of Pandora a dozen times over. Lilith is recruiting a team to hunt for a map. A map that leads to vaults all over the galaxy. But she is not the only one. Dark forces have gripped the Borderlands. A new threat, unlike anything the galaxy has seen before. My story begins right here on Pandora, with our new Vault Hunters, their siren leader, and, most importantly, me.
God, I love Marcus's intros.
Start a fire to burn. And when it's all said and done, we don't run. When it's all said and done, we can't run. Oh, when it's all said and done, we don't run, we don't run, we don't. We down, 'cause ain't none too bad, ain't none too strong, ain't none too dangerous to get where I want. I made a deal with justice, I made a pact with pride, I made it all about honor, I put it on the line, 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 put it on the
Hell yeah. That is what I'm talking about, baby.
It's a beautiful day, full of opportunity. So, who's coming? A siren warrior from Partali. Fierce, powerful. Could come in handy.
Ah, man, that introduction is something else. By far, I will say, not my favorite one out of there, but definitely close to one of the best cutscenes that's that are in all three titles. Now, I will say that I haven't given it much thought. I wished I would have, but um, I've got a lot of time, and I've actually got a lot of knowledge with.
A mech soldier. Yes, that might do. Vladof Ursakor, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Moe's, I've got a lot of time and effort with her and her Iron Bear. Because normally I played solo. Like every once in a while I played with friends. But most of the time I played solo. And her Iron Bear has so much survivability factor to it. But when they released the cartel DLC, that or the cartel event, it really changed the way that stuff worked, because you had that extra fourth class. So her mech became a pretty deadly um piece of equipment. But um Flack, Amira, and Zane all got just as deadly. So it's a pretty weird combination about how things came about. So, in all
A
honesty,
covert operative returning home, retired from corporate hits, huh? I won't ask questions.
like I said, with Moe's and having all the experience with her and knowing her voice lines through the game and her stories, I really wanted to kind of stretch out a little bit. I have played a little bit of Zane. I have played a little bit of Flack. I've played none of Amira, and I don't know the builds specific to Amira, so I might have to check some of those out. Um, in all honesty, though, like when I play these games, like I've played the Sirens, and I've sometimes been a fan of the sirens. Sometimes I haven't. Lilith in the first Borderlands game was super, super broken. Like more times over than not was she just broken. But Flack actually has a pretty interesting backstory. Zane also has a pretty interesting backstory as well. And I like Zane's thank you, Marcus. Zane being having that digiclone, which is his special ability. Flack having his animal companions as his special ability have some very unique qualities to each other. But since I want a challenge and I want to try to understand some of the other the only other character I can think of that I haven't really played all that much, I am going to be playing Amira.
Siren warrior from New Vault Hunter, huh? Name's Marcus. You picked a hell of a time to join the Crimson Raiders.
Good to see someone survived the attack. I'm Lilith, commander of the Crimson Raiders. Those bandits you fought are part of a cult hunting for the vault map. You and I are gonna find it first. For now, my scout is waiting for you up ahead. Good luck.
That voice, was that another siren?
This is your stop, Vault Hunter.
Finally, I'm itching for a fight.
Try to stay alive. I'd hate to lose a new customer.
Thanks, Marcus.
And welcome to Pandora!
Hey, you must be the new recruit. I am a CL4PTP steward bot, but you can just call me General Claptrap of the Crimson Raiders. What's your name?
Surely you know who I am. The Tiger of Partali? Crime fighter? Warrior for peace? It's Amara.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case. Now, those jerks who tried to murder you are the Children of the Vault, a bandit cult who follow their creepy leaders with blind devotion. Which reminds me, if you're going to obey my every beck and call, you'll need an echo device.
Hang on 1 second. Got to make a quick adjustment to my volume.
The Echo 3.
Dragon Knight, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going?
Twice as expensive. Besides, the Echo 2 had a tiny
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
So they rebranded those as grenades. Now listen up, recruit. Lilith ordered us to take over a Children of the Vault propaganda center. Time to show those
How are you
culty
doing
weirdos
tonight?
that no one messes with the Crimson Raiders. Follow me, recruit, to glory!
My first time? No. Like I said, I have a pretty good amount of time
I'm over here.
on Borderlands.
Before we wreak our righteous vengeance, you'll need to register your Echo at this quick change. Once we defeat the cult, I'll be famous. And when I'm signing autographs, I need you looking sharp while defending me from my legions of fans/stalkers.
Yes, Claptrap. I will most certainly do that. More like I'll leave you to die. Let's see. Ooh, I haven't seen some of Amira's stuff. Plus, I'll be brutally honest. Do you go by Dragon Knight or just Knight or Dragon? Do you have a preference? Yeah, no, trust me, I have somewhere in the vicinity of about 300 plus hours playing this game on Moe's. So I wanted a challenge. I've never played Amira before, so I have no clue what her build is like. I have no clue what she specializes in outside of being able to, you know, essentially lock away an enemy with her powers, but she also has some pretty sick AoE stuff too. But yeah, never fully played it, never fully implemented it. What all I got in here? Captain's head. Okay, dragon, cool. No, I can totally work with that. It's nice to have you in, dragon. And Zane, no, I love Zane. I really do. Zane, I love the way that his build works. But whenever I played this game originally, I had to have something with survivability. So I picked Moe's because it her Iron Bear gave you like every chance to be able to, you know, kind of spread out. And not to mention, she does have a perk where you jump out of Iron Bear and Iron Bear will actually work by itself. So oh, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, hell yeah. Oh, I love Wonderland. I played it, even though it got a lot of criticism for the game. I actually thought it was really fun. So I'm totally down with Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Let me see what I got here. Queen of Hearts, Sinister Sister, Skull Drone. That's the Sentinel. Tombed and Doomed. You know what? I know that there's a special. It's not. I know I don't have it yet, but I really want to do the Renegade and. Oh, that one's Ned's. No, I don't have the red and black one. That sucks. You know, I kind of dig the look, and I think it kind of works with her siren tattoo.
You look awfully attractive. Saved it.
No, totally agree. Borderlands 2 was actually... Borderlands was fun. And it has its own special place in my heart. But Borderlands 2 was kind of game-changing for the franchise. And not to mention, I mained Salvador, and Salvador was basically just a one-man army. I have not seen that same type of build in some of these other games. There's always been some sort of critique to it. Clear plastic cherry, clear plastic dozer, COP. Ooh, Siren's Call. Yeah, I haven't had that one in a hot second. I don't have the special emotes. I do have the special colors, but I will leave colors as is.
A user agreement? Boring. Don't worry, corporations have our best interests at heart. The propaganda center is this way. A locked gate? No! This can't be happening! The entire mission is ruined! Think, Claptrap, think! You're brave and powerful, and people always do what you tell them to! That's it! Recruit, get that gate open! That's an order from your superior officer!
I love Claptrap.
You did it! Best
And hate him at the same
recruit
time.
Ever! But don't get cocky. The propaganda center is up ahead. Those cultists have been killing Crimson.
I'm glad Borderlands 4 is going back to its roots in terms of yes, I am. I'm also very glad. I've seen a lot of the cool stuff uh, that they have been discussing, and I am super excited. And I completely missed that. You're a Gage main. Cool. I love Gage too. I mean, I had Salvador because Salvador was a special kind of just broken.
But I've got a foolproof plan to kick their culty asses.
But no, Gage was also had some really sick builds that she had. Outside of Borderlands, do you enjoy any other games? Actually, I am supposed to have do. I be missing some stuff. I know I turned all of the events off. Gain fire rate, ammo regeneration. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna save the majority of this stuff because I believe it's supposed to bend to your level. But I'm supposed to have the gearbox stuff.
Stay quiet and follow my every move. It's stealth time. Stealth time. Gonna walk over here and gonna turn. And gonna go over here super duper quiet. Tiptoeing over here. Gonna spin around. I'm so quiet. So super duper duper quiet. Oh, that was a bit too loud. Stealth slide. Perfect. Once we complete our mission, Lilith has to promote me to Super General.
Yeah, Super General.
So we're throwing stealth out the window?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding.
I enjoyed
Now,
playing
take your
Final
gun,
Fantasy
recruit.
14.
You're gonna need
Awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed that as well. Haven't played it in quite some time.
Myself aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting
Play
mode.
Minecraft
Try it
sometimes.
out.
Okay. Warframe.
Follow me, recruit.
Been playing Expedition 33 and Doom Dark Ages. Yeah. That's quite the repertoire, not gonna lie. Like I said, enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. I've played Warframe on and off. I don't really play it on stream. I'm more of a, yeah, pardon my French. This is a 18 plus stream as always, but I'm a casual shitter when it comes to stuff like that. So, but I've been meaning to play Doom, even though it's been catching a bit of a bad rap.
I'll talk my way in, become their king, and then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
And as far as Minecraft, I have played Minecraft from time to time.
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely surrounded. Open the gates now, and perhaps I will be merciful.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves themselves children of the vault, but they're still bandits, and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to surrender. Please don't kill us, Cripeye.
That's what I thought. Open the doors immediately for your new king.
Easy, easy. I'm coming out. Just wait right there.
We did it! I did it! Another victory for the Crimson Raiders! Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me? Ah! Ah! Ow! I saw a cord.
Kill the heretics in the name of the Colossus!
Moving on.
Heretic Siren!
You enjoying the show?
Save me, Cyrene! But you're gonna be my new chamber pot! I'm gonna boop in your head!
Whoa! Free Groot!
You know, I'm actually not down for
I know
saving Claptrap.
can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. You're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
Can we just not? Is that an option?
Time to check out our sleigh of the day.
Oh, nope. Money. Money, money, money. Yeah, Dark feels a little too short. Yeah, I've actually watched a buddy of mine play it, and he had mentioned that it kind of lost that feel from the Doom Eternal, where it seemed a little bit more the it was linear but more kind of open worldish, and felt more like an arcade shooter to a certain degree. So that's kind of what's got me leaning towards, you know, potentially not getting it, because I really enjoyed Doom Eternal. I'm wondering if Borderlands 4 will be on Game Pass, since they added Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition on it recently. That I have no idea. I don't think they have pre-orders for it yet on Steam. Ooh, what we get? 2 handguns. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. What do we got? Sharp Ranger or Bullet Ricochet? Yeah, no pre-orders yet. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would probably pre-order it.
And yet, I'm still sitting! You're gonna get hurt!
Ah, crap.
Better than that.
Yeah, there again, I've watched another streamer friend of mine play it, and it looks very awesome. It reminds me of, it's just a weird mix of games. Like, I get Persona 5 vibes off of the UI that they use. Oh. And I also get like a little bit of like Final Fantasy Well, I would say Final Fantasy Tactics, but I mean, it's not grid based. Is the only thing. So, but Persona is one of those games that I kind of hold near and dear to my heart. Same way with Borderlands.
There might be a shield in that special red chest over there.
Yeah. I'm going claptrap. Oop.
You got a shield. Now you're invincible. Not really, but it just might keep you from killing you in one hit. Now let's get you in there, recruit. Hey, Shiv! All your dumb friends are dead. I challenge you to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal champion shall vanquish you in my stead.
Come on in, heretic! I haven't met my sacrifice quota for the day!
I played Persona 3 Remake, but never beat it. Yeah. Persona is one of those games that it's just so long. And for a lot of people who, like, I played it and I had a hard time not following the lore or the story, but there's just a certain way that you have to play it. And it's all trial by error. Because, I mean, you're sitting there trying to level up certain characters, trying to be, let's see here. 105, 75, recharge rate 14. So actually both of those Hyperions are the same. I would rather have the bigger shield at this point. Yeah. But yeah, Persona, like I said, is just one of those games that you have to dedicate a fair amount of time to it. I think the first playthrough that I did without a walkthrough, because I wanted to 100% it. It took me somewhere in the vicinity of like 70 plus hours. And to do the walkthrough version of it, the grinding that you have to do for the levels, I was probably somewhere closer to like 200 plus hours. Like I said, there was a fair bit of grind there. Nope, only gonna be ammo. I can't get on top of it. I don't know if you are familiar with the Tales series of Bandai Namco. I played a lot of the games of that series. Oh, really? I have had a handful of the Fate games. Just like I've had a handful of what is it? Alaria games? I'm probably mispronouncing that one, but that is the one that is yeah. I've played a few of those, and even one of the mobile games that they had. And I mean, they're not bad. There's certainly a certain bit to the game that I enjoyed. I love the crafting system. The new one that came out is certainly something else. All right, Shiv.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine! I
stronger. Knocked out in the first round. I thought Pandora was going to give me a challenge.
Oh, God. Ooh, shotgun. I like me a shotgun.
One for the Crimson Raiders. You and Claptrap secure the area. I'm on my way.
I know. I agree wholeheartedly. When I
Are you dead?
first
If
played
not, get me
this
down.
game,
The controls are on the second floor.
blind, when it was, first came out, and I saw what they did and how they wrote it, I was just like, you have got to be kidding. I mean, you could have very easily accomplished the shock factor if you wanted to, but you didn't have to use
Recruit, get off
use her the
your
way that they
posterior.
did.
The controls to the magnet are on the second floor.
Yeah, I'm coming, crap. Actually, while I'm here, phase flare. Phase cast sends forward an astral projection of herself, dealing damage to everything in its path. Yes. There again, absolutely 100% agree. The twins are annoying to a fault, for sure. And I get what they're going for, as far as them being the stereotypical streamer. I mean, that's what this whole thing is supposed to be for, is they're streamers, but the way that they portrayed the character, or the twins in that same sense, is just so there was a chance to do better writing, and they did. They just said, nope, screw it, and kind of toss it out there. So I, like I said, wholeheartedly 100% agree. No, you are 100% right. Like I said, they could have very easily wrote that a whole lot better. And not only that, I mean, have the company go talk to actual streamers to see, like, the stuff that they go through, because streaming is, it's a different monster altogether. You can work an office job all you want, but the things that you do in an office job, you don't do in streaming. And honestly, that's one of the things I like about streaming myself, is that at work, my normal 9 to 5 job, it's just that, it's 9 to 5. But I come on here, I have to deal with a ton of different other things, ton of different other people. Oh yeah, no, 3's got excellent gameplay. Morris has a orb of elemental energy that deals constant damage to nearby enemies. Like I said, I really don't know how I want to play her as. I think that's the one that just comes out straight. That's the one where you can lock a singular target, but I don't think you can do it on bosses. And then that's the one where she, like, throws her fist into the ground and does an AoE attack. More powerful than regeneration. Action skill. This bonus doubles after a few seconds. I'm really going to have to look into something, which thankfully I can respec pretty easily. Increased weapon handling and accuracy. Status effects. Converts a portion of damage dealt by Amira's weapon into her action skill element. Okay. Sir Hamlock coming back was cool. Yep. I definitely love me some Hammerlock. He is an awesome character. And the Wainwright Jacobs. Awesome. A well-written character for sure. Man. Max health. Bonus damage. A weapon shots deal bonus damage based on distance to her target. The closer to target, the greater the bonus. You know what? I am usually up close and personal. I'm not a big sniper in these types of games. So I will go with that. I did. Ooh, a Hyperion shotgun. Front facing shield. So yep. Underbarrel taser. I don't think I'll be dealing with shield enemies anytime soon. I do like me a good shotgun.
You did it, I'm sad!
Could have swore there was a red chest somewhere around here. I knew of that weapon chest.
I hope you appreciate that I stopped hurting people for this.
Wow!
Yeah, the hub
I did
area.
it! I single-handedly took on the COD.
Yeah, Sanctuary was a
package.
blast. Plus, it had a lot of Easter eggs.
That the mission is complete.
This one definitely kind of lacked a little bit.
What's up?
Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan Claptrap was a complete success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
I am Amara. Nice tattoo, Siren Sister. You must be the voice in my head.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing you're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started.
Yep, I'm on it.
Let me know when you're ready.
Favorite part of Wonderlands was Torg finally getting his wish. Now that I think about it, I mean, it's been so long since I played Wonderlands, I forgot like the majority of that game.
I'm always looking for new ways to take my enemies apart.
All right.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
There's too many of them! We're doomed!
Lucide.
It's the Firehawk!
Raider!
The God Queen wants her head!
like I said, I completely forgot all about that.
Come on! I want the damn challenge!
Nice fighting, killer. All right, we got a foothold. Maybe things are turning our way. Come on, killer, you're with me. Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the Borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way. I was so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was changing. The bandit clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now, they're all under one banner. A cult.
The children of the vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found an alien artifact in the desert. Could be the map. That's what we're here to find out.
I'll stand guard.
Perfect.
Yeah, you go ahead and watch that TV.
What do we have here?
There's one other money fuck. Who's around here? Something. Oh, there it
Send
is.
our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family. And hurry! The twin gods grow hungry!
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers.
Got a little bit
I'll
of
open the
joystick drift.
Come on, this way.
Is there one more? Nope.
I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find a Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in the trash.
So what are we working with here? Well, this place kind of sucks. It's all we got at the moment. Not the first time the Raiders have had to start from scratch. It's no sanctuary. Hope Ellie gets that ship working soon.
I've got bullets with your name on
Double
them.
buck
Well,
longbow.
maybe that came out wrong. I ain't a real doctor, but that don't stop my meds from working. Things paying
Yeah,
for a new
I
year.
will. Thank you.
My vending machine is broken? Ah, how am I supposed to profit off this war-torn... I mean, sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself? Let's fix my vending machine. And by that I mean, you fix it.
Well done, recruit. I can tell you're gonna do good work for me.
Let's see. Yeah, that's where it is.
like to know who I'm working with. What made you decide to be a vault hunter?
I made my name beating down gangsters and taking out tyrants. I've won every fight I've ever been in, and I'm looking for a real challenge. Opening a vault is the ultimate fight, right?
Vaults attract all kinds. Just remember, the power inside them is hard to resist. It's up to us to make sure it doesn't end up in the wrong hands. Trust me, I've seen it happen.
Oh, Amira. Always looking for a good fight. I am more than happy to oblige. Thank you.
You're gonna get burned, heretic!
You wanna go?
Coming!
I'm not running! Through here?
Ah, you found the human spine. You'll fit right in on Pandora. Give it a try.
Wait for it! Stop this meat! What's up for some celebratory punches?
Hold on a minute, will ya? Avenge me! These are garbage!
And more of you in second
Oh, I will take some shields, please. Thank you.
Protect me!
Second floor.
Irene said we'd be strong! Let's make this quick, yeah?
I just died. Yeah, sure, why not?
Right.
Hello?
Not what I wanted to do.
I would get you down if you were in trouble.
Sure you would.
Someone help me! That would be you! You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds. Hello? Somebody help me! I would prefer not to die like this. Help!
The second most annoying character in this entire game.
Yo! Little help?
Hi, Vaughn.
Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang, but not like this. Not like this!
First weapons chest. Ooh, SMG. SMG.
Oh, my briefs. Oh, hey, yeah. Feet work good. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
I came to see Pandora's legendary half-naked bandits, clearly. Also, I just joined up with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit ward chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief.
Go Sun
My
Smashers.
clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
Oh, holy
The
crap.
former COV propaganda center. I beat down every last one of them.
Now we're talking. Come on, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro. Bandit life!
God, I hate Vaughn.
So, you took over that COV propaganda center all by your little self?
I did. Barely broke a sweat.
I am impressed. Oh man, the children of the vault totally trashed my camp! Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be! It is completely ruining the vibe! Oh, I know a shortcut! This way! Ugh, Skag Central, am I right? You know, I'm gonna let you take care of him. The only thing I'm packing right now is not something I'm gonna use on a Skag.
Oh.
Is that the best you've got?
There's one of those shark skags now.
Hey.
Get its spine.
There he is.
You think you're a badass? We'll see about that.
Hyperion, Vladov.
Those Calypsos won't stop until every
Fine.
bandit on Pandora worships
It's a
us
fine.
like gods. I mean, the bandits don't need gods. We worship a hot fire and a charred piece of meat. There are rules. I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me. We're tight, bro. Super tight. Like, bro tight. It's a thing. Pandora's in trouble. I feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's just the harsh desert wind on my bare sun-dappled chest.
Well done, Vault Hunter. Now you have access to my vast array of murderous wares in a new convenient location. And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance on those filthy bandits, let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay, huh? Support local business. Sell to Marcus. No questions asked. You know where to find me. Good hunting.
Money, red chest. What we got? Ooh, grenade bot. Roided Fury longbow. Interesting. Sticky frag grenades, and regular frag grenade. Ooh. 5 shells, 7x12, 70% actually. Well, I mean, that's shorter reload time too. But I can be a lot more precise with my shot.
Drop and give me $20. That's an order.
Ricochets, 1 bullet.
Another victory for...
I will take you, and I will take you.
You could always use another gun. Ah, you're a terrible negotiator.
Have you had a chance to check out my mixtape yet?
Bounces and detonates up to 3 times, 20% grenade damage. 25% damage to struck.
Way to take down Jim, recruit. I knew
Oh,
you had it in you.
Justice once.
I want that one.
Don't spend it all in one place, except right here.
Oh,
Let's go finish Lilith's thing real fast.
Way to take out that Shiv jerk. Thought he was so cool just because he had a big knife sword thing.
Children of the Vault. Can't believe the bandits actually stopped fighting amongst themselves.
Map wasn't there, so I took this bandit instead.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. The Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch-a-ride. Go introduce yourself, and she'll hook you up.
Yay, Ellie. I love Ellie. She is awesome. There was an out of bounds thing that was right here. Yeah. I think there was a number 3 that was actually back behind this wall. I know you can get up there. I don't think there's anything there. Number 3? No, it's a K. Yeah, because I had all the books. Now that we're done with that, we can also open up claptraps.
Please help me! Recruit, you have to help me! I lost my antenna!
Oh, it's okay, little buddy. I can help.
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! But this is an important fashion decision. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit! Options, I say! Go forth! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Thanks, claptrap. But first, Ellie. Ooh, money.
Vaughn, what the hell? You knew I've been looking for that map. Why didn't you bring it to me?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I see what happened here. Let me explain. I let the map slip into the hands of culty psychopaths, and now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, same page. You know what this calls for? Apology push-ups.
Launches up 3 grenades around it, fires bullets. Rain artillery enlarge. That's actually not too bad either, to be honest.
Just don't drop that too close to my machine. Ever wonder what's waiting for you inside the Great Vault? Could it be a bajillion dollars?
Now remind me.
There's my girl.
What'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the Great Heretic! Ah!
My bad. Finger slipped. Oh, howdy! Didn't see you there. I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
You look hard to knock down. Could have used you during training.
Ain't you a heartbreaker? Lil said you was looking for a vehicle. Damn cultists stole all mine. Mind stealing me one back? Then I'll set you up with a catch-a-ride. And thanks for coming by.
Ah, she's such a sweetheart.
Ever since that Hector sumbitch took down Sanctuary, we fighting over the last few years. But with Lilith at the helm, I know we'll keep standing strong. We've spent the last I don't know how long following one vault map lead after another, and we ain't turned up jack squat. But Lil said she's got a new lead, and I got a feeling we're getting closer. If you want, you can try hijacking a vehicle. Ain't nothing to it. Just run up to one and kindly tell the driver to skedaddle.
I fight for
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm ready for a fight.
All right, got some free money. Free money. Oh, I remember how to hijack. Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, it's better. I forgot its tank controls.
last night after the bullet dance. I tried not to see, squeezed my eyes shut, pressed fingers into my socket, but she was there, in my head, behind my eyelids. She said nothing, just looked at me with those burning eyes. If I tell anyone, I'll be ripped apart for blasphemy. But I know what I saw, and it wasn't Tyrene. I saw an angel.
Just park your car there, hun. All right.
Heck yeah.
Now register with a catch a ride so you can digistruct a
Made
new
it back
one
home
whenever you
safe and
want,
sound.
just in case you get a Pandora flat, meaning your car explodes.
Anyone else want to try?
Yeah, that was fun.
Got a rocket launcher I've been testing. All yours, sweet thing. Just make sure you equip it.
Good old Torg.
Ellie got you rolling? Always does. Now, head to the Holy Broadcast Center and find that map.
Not bad. Ah, dump truck.
Hey, Bo,
Yeah, I remember you.
This cultist sumbitch who calls himself the Holy Dump Truck, well, he's been talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or 2 or 7. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome, you understand. That said, might be right to just go ahead and shoot him in the ass. That'll send a lesson to the other bandits not to mess with the Raiders.
Not a problem, Ellie. I do not mind shooting dump truck in the ass. Right there? Yeah, it is right there, actually.
You are nearing a historical marker of Typhon de Leon, the first Vault Hunter. Sadly, he disappeared decades ago while seeking the Iridian homeworld. I am eager to acquire any information Typhon de Leon left behind.
Hey, fellow adventurers. This is Typhon de Leon. Some history dweebs paid me a buttload to record an echo series about my adventures. Typhon needs a new ship. Where's the old one? Angry Saurian broodmother, runaway sandwich, long story. Anywho, I was born to a family of turd farmers. Lot of money in turds those days. Good dependable fuel turds. That's why I always say, if you step in crap, consider the upside.
Alright, 1 out of 3 on those. That's where one of Hammerlock's hunts are. And Actually, we want a claptrap option. Nope.
Oh, watch out for all that scary electricity. There's gotta be a way to shut it off. Oh, a spork might look nice. I'll rinse it off later.
Yeah, that's what it was. I gotta go over there anyways.
May the twin gods renew our numbers!
That's a COV echo transponder. Who knows what kind of nefarious broadcasts they might be sending with that thing? Climb up there and destroy it.
Moving to...
Go on, climb up there.
Oh, that's what did you in.
You know you can climb up there, right?
Oh, is it already up like that? Oh, crap.
I know you can climb, even though you don't have my powerful robot climber. You can do it.
I didn't even see you.
Jump at the edge of things and jump again to mantle up onto it. Do we have to take you back to basic training? Go on, climb up there. You know you can climb up there, right? Now destroy that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna. That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a claptrap classic. DM.
Through here.
Alright, I think I should be able to do the hunt over here. Something tells me I'm probably going to get massacred, but it is what it is.
Greetings, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock, and I require you to hunt and kill things for me. You see, the Borderlands are full of rare and dangerous specimens. I will pay you top dollar for that
Ouch! Oh, that I might actually break a sweat.
Oh, I didn't pick up the other ammo.
Good show. I imagine that's not the last we've seen of the Collie family. I certainly hope not.
Holy crap. Okay, let's see. Ooh, sniper rifles sell well. 34, 42, 43, 43. Ooh, hello. 8. 8. Oh yeah, I can't break those yet. I already know about you.
Strange. I'll come back for that.
Alright, one hunt down finally. know there's a special spawn on the top of the hill. Well, let's see here. Let's use this to boost damage. All the way up.
Anyone else want to try?
We got there. Jumping jack, frag grenade. We got 103? No, 97.
I'm meant to fly.
Yo, Vault Hunter. So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center. Watch out for those so-called twin gods. From what I hear, Tyrene Calypso's the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's propaganda. P.S. They both suck. Just saying.
Dump trucks in the neighborhood. I can practically smell this sumbitch. Look around, VH.
Will do, Miss Ellie.
My God, they're taking me!
I had a line for this! Lightning buttons! Not today!
All I see is what's even real!
But listen!
Sit down. White pistol. Shotgun ammo, thank you.
Jump these vault thieves! I'm a basket made more intimate! I'm gonna live forever!
I would like more ammo, please. Thank you. That one's solely ammo.
Moving in! Doing some bullshit!
Nice killing, VH. Pretty sure that dumbass dump truck was sitting on a loot stash. See if you can find it.
Ooh, Dastardly TK Wave. Heck yeah. I'll drop both of those.
Dump truck stash is probably behind a secret trap door. Might need to do something special to get it open.
None of that is rather expensive.
If you find something to complete that electrical connection on the ground, that might do the trick. Hot damn! Look at that! That's called a red chest in bandit speak. Probably 'cause of blood or something. Bandits are happier about blood than a tick on a skag's ass. Anyways, you're always more likely to find good stuff in them red chests. They're usually hidden pretty good though, so you'll have to really search them out. But it's worth
okay.
it. Thanks for taking care of that dump truck situation, sweet thing. Oh, and this is for adding insult to injury. Shooting dump truck.
I will gladly swap that out. And 43, 56.
The old derriere like that?
We'll put that on there, and then this was the contact. I think it was the Hyperion one that I wanted. Ooh, Iron Willed Ranger is actually a significantly better. But the other does have a spread on it. I could have swore one of Typhon's things is up here. There it is.
Ah, my old stomping grounds. See that big-ass monster skeleton? I was so busy hunting Iridian crap one day that he almost stomped me into a Pandora pancake. But I dove at the last second, and then I did a triple backflip straight to his mouth, right past the teeth, and shot my way out his sphincter. I smelled like monster ass for weeks. But I'd do it again, and I did.
Alright, so we got all of our bonus damage worked into that. Constantly regens health. In all honesty, that's probably not a bad idea at this point. Actually, I forget how to do these.
There must be something down there. See if you could open that floor door somehow.
Oh, it's been so long, I've forgotten how to do the freaking slams. Oh, what was the way that you're supposed to do them? Jesus. It wasn't the melee, it was something else.
Maybe you can get up high and slam down on it. Get real high and jump crouch to tap into your inner strength.
Oh, wait. Duh. Freaking crouch.
Butt power.
Didn't you read the terms and conditions? Don't touch my delegates!
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, a coat hanger? Yeah, that could give me sort of a rustic vibe. No, a rusty vibe.
What are you? Oh, you're a shotgun. All right. Supposed to be a rare spawn in there. Nice sniper rifle. Nope, that's who I was looking for. Ah, managed to find him on the first go around. Heck yeah. Alright. Not so much as far as good stuff. Actually, trained jackal is not that bad. I do like that gun. Get rid of the grenade. Okay.
month of day find you?
Hey, Vault Hunter. Some bandit did the unthinkable. He stole a pair of my undies. Those are my trademark Hyperion red bars, damn it. Do you know how hard it is to get your hands on those down
I swear,
here?
this is
Go
by far not one of the
murder him
stupidest
horribly.
ones, but God, for underwear of all things.
I'm keeping an eye on you. No sudden movements.
Fear not, friend. I am keeping the voices at bay with this mighty cap atop my head.
Right. Well, I'm gonna need that hat.
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
I can feel the mind control releasing its hold. Yes, keep destroying the dishes so that I can finally be free of the voices. Ah! Now I am free. Yes, we're free of those horrible calming voices. I can finally be the skin cupcake.
Well, he's dead. Now pick up that hat. Shiny. That hat would make me the talk of the town. Those snooty aristocrats couldn't kick me out of their fancy galas anymore.
All right, I just need one more.
Con the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Gullible idiots. And I've never seen the Calypsos myself, but they must be the most terrifying, bloodthirsty psychopaths Pandora's ever seen. I mean, look, my clan only accepted me as a leader after I killed a guy with just my abs. So imagine what it takes to unite all the clans together. You'd need, like, a 20-pack. 18 bare mins. I know my clan betrayed me, but if the Calypsos mess with my Sun Smashers, then we have got a blood feud on our hands. Which would be awesome! Oh, been a while since I got a good old-fashioned blood feud going. 4-0, baby!
Come on, stay still. Well, crap. I was gonna steal that.
I'm feeling it!
Moving on.
That was interesting. Jack dogs.
You don't know what's in them, but you know you want them. At least that used to be
Bouncing
true.
in the up to 3
Now people
times,
want
bigger
real
blast
stag
radius.
meat and fancy toppings. There's some cacti fruits that'll appease the masses. Gives a spicy tang to my dogs. And covers the aftertaste. Harvest some of those succulent succulents, and you get paid. No questions asked.
Artillery large rain. Impact. Oh, one has explosion radius, the other one has damage. Okay.
Shoot more.
Honestly, I'd rather have that. And that.
Marcus. Ammo. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight. Support local business. Sell to Marcus. You know where to find me. If you want the skills to get the kills, you need a class mod.
All right. Let's see. What am I missing here? Bad reception. Search the old shack. I vividly remember what's going on with that. Golden calves. There's a red chest over there. This area is for the skag dogs. I'll do this one first. It's just right here. Nope, not really. I'll take that though.
Come in handy when it rains on Pandora, never. We've got some good options, recruit. Return to me and we'll try them out.
Alright, so before going back to Claptrap, there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got to get the big sub. I forgot all about that part. I was meaning to steal this. Thank you. Well, that gets me my paint job.
Through here.
The ladder should be on this side, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, upsy daisy. I saw you. Oh. Oh, hello. Still not a big sniper fan. Nope.
Hey, that's the big suck! Grab it and get sucking!
Ah, Spatula Knight. Or, sorry, Spatula Samurai. I forgot about him. Ooh.
Now, go harvest some succulent cacti fruit. Those bad boys taste so goddamn delicious my customers won't care what they're eating, which is how I prefer it. And don't you dare judge me. If serving people toenail clippings and dead skin is wrong, I don't want to be right.
Found our Typhon chest right there. Nope. No. That's right. There's nothing else right there. Oh man, no, that was a Twitch runner. Crap. That was one of the other parts I needed. Oop. All right. Oh, I got to get one more level. Crap. I think there's more rats I can kill over here. Now there's a small village on the hill.
Than that. A fight for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
But you actually died? Ah, crap. I was hoping to get badass out of that group. That leaves me with the hill. I can take these guys on.
You look better with bullet holes!
Die! I never.
I hope you're warmed up.
Oh no! Badass didn't drop anything good. Used to be able to get on. There you go. Alright, well, we got the one level that we needed. Ooh. Let's see. There's the big suck. I'll take another point in that.
Now about the big suck. Its secondary function is what we call in the biz splash damage. You know, like ground slams and grenades. Anyway, that means it'll knock those succulents right off. Try it.
Is that it?
I guess I could use those skags in my skag dogs. Seems wrong. I might as well try and grab the skag.
Yeah!
Okay, I remember the big skag in the den. No, it's not that one.
for me.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have hit me. Reporting.
The sand reddens as night falls. A new clan has arrived in the droughts. Scorch Eye says they have conquered every clan from the Parched Fathoms to Devil's Razor Ridge. Their leader is a witch. Scorch Eye claims she can devour a man with her mind.
Now let's double back into the Alpha Skag.
Break a sweat.
It looks like somebody's been poaching my succulents, which means in chef code that they must die. Gotta be the bandit chef Mincemeat. Go kill him. Oh, it's all coming together. Soon I'll make my spatula-wielding rival pay for what he's done. But first, we'll make my new rival Mincemeat pay. Listen, a chef's life is half revenge killings. It's a thing.
All right. Don't know if I could have stolen you or not.
All right, watch out for mincemeat skags. Truffle munch and butt munch. They will munch anything, including you.
Are we through here? I made mincemeat of mincemeat. Nailed it.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Out of grenades.
Nicely done. A few more skags and I'll be able to advertise my skag dogs have 50% meat. Drop the ingredients off and you get paid.
108. Let's put you back on. Drop you, 76, 63.
Oh, you've just made a big mistake.
Level up, baby. Help. Alright, that should be it for everybody here.
I brim with glorious purpose. Long have I sloshed emptily without aim. My walls redden only by the hapless few. But the twin gods have filled me with sanguine fervor. And now I roil and burble to think of the day when we overflow, spilling out until the whole sky is red.
Lovely. Well, I definitely can't say that they're not motivated, that's for damn sure. Hey, James, how's it going? Glad to see you here. Glad you could join us. We happy few. Doing all right, man. How's they been treating you? Ooh. Scratch my nose. You sit. And you sit too.
That.
Oh no, not a meth day. That just won't do. Need to find a little excitement. That's the end of the stage, if I remember correctly. You're not worth much. appreciate you for coming and hanging out. Oh, hello. Thought there was one more of you.
Tell me someone saw that!
A fake sword fight. Okay. You've got me interested in the conversation. What, pray tell, happened in this fake sword fight?
You enjoying the show?
That's a white gun. Okay. Headshots were 2 points, body was 1. We had foam swords. Gotta love autocorrect. I lost, but it was fun. We weren't allowed to swing too hard, though. If I was allowed to win, because... Oh, okay. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it would liven up your day just a little bit. I will take money, thank you. Well, that definitely sounds like fun. Rest was medieval music and clothing. With medieval lunch, okay. So, kind of like a Renaissance fair.
That'll teach that air.
Ah, the Emperor's condiment. That's actually a really good one. Ah, so funny. There's only a small amount of chicken and a bit of potato and pumpkin. Pumpkin? Not like... I'm trying to think. When somebody says pumpkin, I think of like pumpkin pie, but I don't think that that's what you're talking about. I mean, technically you can slice pumpkin. Yeah, not a problem, James. Like I said, lurk away, brother. Oh, I did include the if you lurk, I did include the little exclamation lurk for everybody. Let's see if I can. Can I get you to turn into a badass? No, I bet you I probably can't.
Who's next?
Nope. Almost. Twitch runner. Dang.
I live for this!
Get the hell out of my car.
What were you thinking?
All right, finally got some new wheels. Okay, so I can do. Nope. No, you sit down. I can do Claptrap's thing now. Yeah, might as well.
Industrial complex.
I will take, thank you.
Inventory comes and goes, but you can't beat cash.
Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh?
A discipled wolfhound, or a trained jackal.
Ooh,
10
time to track down
additional
that long-lost vault
rounds.
map, huh?
Okay, that one versus the other is not needed. Get rid of those two.
Sell to me, and I'll find a buyer.
Hey, recruit! Drop and give me $20! That's an order!
Fully automatic and semi-automatic. Well, I'm not going to use the sniper rifle anyway.
Rockets won't make them bulletproof, you know.
That's going to be a lot better than the Emperor's Condiment.
Ooh, time to track down that long-lost vault map, huh?
This one's got better accuracy, better handling, faster reload speed.
Check back later for more fantastic deals.
What a spread! I can't decide! You've got to choose for me, recruit! But beware! You hold my very aesthetic in your hands! Now, complete me! I think I'm picking up some radio broadcasts on this thing. Ah, now I can poke things with my head, just like I always wanted. And now I've got shade wherever I go. Shiny cap for a shiny clap. Hot damn, I look fancy. You too, huh? Everybody wants a piece of old claptrap. Can't go wrong with classic style.
You know what? I'll give you the sport.
I look fantastic. Jealous? I bet you are.
There you go.
It's like a tiny metal mohawk. Punk rock. Woo!
Alright, so that should leave us with one up here, which is Vaughn, and his is the Golden Calves. And that's in the next area, too.
Bullets and bombs. Trust your friend Marcus. You want what I'm selling. Come to sit here, selling shields, mods, and peace of mind. Pieces of brain.
Hey, Vaughn, know anything about these little COV statues?
Ugh, the children of the vault have been leaving these
Blodos.
COV statues all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick it to those wannabe gods and make our own idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From chiseled jaw to legendary calves. First off, go find all my wanted posters. P.S. I am very wanted.
Yeah,
Pull this off.
Vaughn.
We're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. Haha, that'll really tick off the Calypsos. I didn't go from a Hyperion accountant to bandit war chief just to follow orders again. But, you know, after I refused to join that stupid cult, Tyrene Calypso put a bounty on my sculpted ass.
That's later. That's the end. This is part of the end as well. Yeah, Holy Broadcast Tower.
And the rest of me too. But I'm still alive, baby! And I'm still shaking it, bro!
Pretty sure there was nothing right over here. No, just a billboard. And into the next area we go. Oh, me. Oh, so good. Not bad. I'll take those, thank you. Ooh, sniper rifle.
That airborne abomination is known as a scrack. Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
Anyone else want to try?
Oh, I thought my skill was up.
The only place for the scrack in all of creation is on my wall of monstrosities.
COV. Ooh, that's an Atlas gun. Let's see what all I got from that. Jacobs. Ooh, I did get one. Oh, that's got the tracking puck. All right, all right. I need something a lot faster. It hits hard. But I need some more bullets downrange. Huh. There should be another quest somewhere around here. Maybe over the other section. I do remember Typhon's thing right here.
Pandora's a strange and harsh place. Sometimes I get the feeling the whole planet is trying to shake us off like a tick-infested skag. But I'll tell you one thing. If I do find the Iridian homeworld someday, I'm gonna finally get some answers. Hey, aliens, I'll say. What's so freaking special about Pandora?
Than that.
Oh, where's the little thing?
Now drive it back to the catch ride so I can scan it. Oh, hell yeah! That's some sweet Outrunner armor you just nabbed. Give it a try next time you catch a ride.
Alright, so that's got my heavy armor. Sweet. Okay, so I got that with twitchy tires. I don't have that upgrade yet.
Don't use your dumb old legs. Get you some wheels.
Now I know that there's a lower section here. Alright, so there's just that. Oh no, wait. That's one of the redone. There's our second Typhon. Little info pod. Let's see what else we got around here.
Crack. So I stuck onto a merchant ship bound for Promethea. Good thing I was smaller back then. Better for sneaking. At the time, no one on Pandora ever thought I'd amount to anything, let alone become a legendary explorer. But, like I always say, heroes come in all shapes and sizes.
I will happily take free experience. Yeah, no. It wasn't too bad. Oh wait, no, I do need to go there. I forgot that's Vaughn's little side quest area.
Right.
We're all trapped.
Now that is a quality wanted poster. It really shows off the old blood hand. I started wearing that during Blood Feud number 2. No, it was 3. That's right. Because number 2 was the time I declared war against a mountain. Guess which one's still standing, bro? Death to mountains! Don't remember anyone snagging that picture, but I can't blame them. Those are my trusty Hyperion Red Bar X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and no-rise banding. Oh, best underwear in the universe, bro. It's the only good thing Hyperion ever gave me.
No rise banding. Nice.
Just between you and me, they're the source of all my power.
Oh. Vaughn, you still amaze the ever-living shit out of me. Ooh, weapon chest. What we got? Dastardly Muckamuck. I'm pretty sure I got something I can get rid of. 91, 43. Sweet. Don't use sniper rifles, but sweet.
Are we through here?
My parents' turd farm wasn't far from here. One time skags ate some of our tools, but I hunted those bastards down and licked them good. And only now it occurs to me that that expression might not sound so great. Ah, who cares? I am who I am, and I'm telling you, I licked those skags real good.
A typhon cache has been located. What a specimen! Though human contact normally makes me break out in hives, I'd share my secret laboratory with him any day. But if you tell anyone that, I'll deny it and begin to slowly.
Not bad. So we found our first typhon cache. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh, man, I got stripped.
Oh, you
Hit.
just made a big mistake.
Hit.
Great. Try.
Oh no, he exploded.
Wife is here! The girl died! Worthless bastard!
Don't think so, buddy. Sit down. I would like some ammo, please. Thank you. I shot that one over his head.
Back me up, man!
Let me
So goddamn supplied.
Anyone else want to try?
Cover! Interloper!
Man, we find some good money makers around here. Hey, James, welcome back. Ooh, 174. 91, 91, 127. Jacobs usually don't sell very good, neither does them. Atlas's sells pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot. Money.
I remember that picture being taken. Man, we've come a long way since bandit selfies. You know, back when I started my first bandit clan, you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and then smash it on a rock. Okay, we got some great images of my righteous bandit bod. Now, the COV have a 3D printer nearby that's producing those statues. Scan the water posters into the printer so we can print statues of me instead. Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanner. Wow, I'm really walking you through this, aren't I?
Boop. Ploppity plop those in the scanner. Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah.
Well, how'd they turn out?
Yeah.
Looking fit. Almost as built as me. Almost.
Oh, come on. I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV statues for some of my perfection, as you so rightly put it.
Let's see. The first one goes right here.
So long, COV! And hello, glorious Golden Vaughn! Oh, man! Look at me now. Got my own statue. Just joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go, Crimson Raiders! I love this day! Love that smashing sound! When the Calypsos see my golden visage, they're gonna be pissed! You know, someday, maybe I'll give the whole bandit war chief thing another go, but for now, I'm really good rolling with you and smashing the COV into dust. Anyway, thanks for your help, and come see me when you have a chance.
I know there is a way to parkour on top of here. There we go. Oh, no, that's my ride.
Strange markings.
Oh, fell out a little bit of the map here. Heck yeah. Alright, so I don't want to go back to do Vaughn's thing yet. I will take my free experience, though. All of my free experience. Get up there.
I'm on fire. Purple coming.
Nope. Up the hill. Up the hill. There we go. Sweet. More money. Alright, so now that I got all that done, regen health deals increased splash damage and takes reduced splash damage. Deals damage to an enemy with her skill. Increases gun damage and health regen for a few seconds. Arms remain active and grant her damage reduction. Oh, okay. That's a tough call. So it deals damage to the enemy with her action skill, but it only lasts for 20 seconds. That one lasts for 15 seconds, and this is just passive. You know, honestly, passive may not be a bad idea. Corrosive damage over electric damage. You know, honestly, passive is definitely the way to go right now. 2% missing HP for 5 seconds. Well, no, constantly regenerates health. There we go. Now I got a little bit more survivability. Yes, one Typhon dead drop down. Ooh, inventory full. I know we got some other stuff we can toss. Let's see, that's 127, 130, 130, 65, 112, 117, 134, 184. I could have swore I just tossed 2. No, you can get up there. I've done it before. Well, hello, Dark Star above. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. There's an option to auto sell. Yeah, I haven't set it because so early in the game you do run across a few white rarity items. Even I don't think it counts towards cosmetics. Even though my primary focus is mostly just the orange. The orange rarity stuff. But thank you. I do like that somebody brought it to my attention.
What up, my Bandit fans? God Queen Tyreen coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today, and guess what? They brought us the Sacred Vault map. If that doesn't earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does.
Excellent.
But first, I want to get real for a sec. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shout-outs. Stay bloodthirsty! Scab Racer 55, my love you. Me and Troy got the first few set. We'll
Deluxe 3D surround system. Another claptrap part found. Ooh, where'd you come from?
Here I go!
You even try.
I thought he was supposed to be the one.
My fists are ready.
I'm surprised, Guzzler. You had the guts to tattoo my name directly onto your eyeballs, and I'm guessing you're flying now for the two. Wow, such dedication to God.
Psycho, take a hike.
Already forgot about you.
Very special thanks to our followers from Tooth and Nash. Your recipe for live roasted crimson chicken covering all of the die for. Make sure to leave room for a multi.
I'm gonna sit down and think about my life choices. You're out of here. Great.
Ew, it's gooey. Poor chick was filled with cherry pie filling. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I don't know, think about it.
For your ginormous donation this week. It'll take us a while to sort through those arms and engine parts, but it is so worth it.
Oh, there's a skull crate back here. Eh. I will take some extra ammunition though. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh.
All right, time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family. We'll post the vid later, along with some new Let's Plays. Signing off for now. Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Another perfect live stream from our infallible God Queen Tyrene! The holy broadcast center opens once again to hear your sins and receive your skins.
They really did write those two badly. Launches up to 3 grenades. Heals shields for 30% of shield damage. Enemies drop some cash when damaged. I like the money shot. I just don't like that. That's just a bad combination. Okay, Unforgetting Deadeye can take a hike. That one's fine. That single pool, those can go. That can take a hike. I just don't use sniper rifles with this class. Even though I think that you can, to be honest. There is a build that you can use, I think, with her.
Everyone has their price.
Artillery. Which one do I have on here? Oh, I have that one.
I used to have one just like that.
I'll get rid of the condiment, and that one's being back up.
Tired of wasting cash on respawns. Look no further.
10% capacity, 10% health, 10% movement speed when shield is depleted. No, my frost shield is much better.
When you're shot tomorrow, you
You are supposed to break. Which is fine. You can be that way.
Jump these idiots!
That one needed more training.
It doesn't have a center reticle. Hey, James. Ooh. I haven't got that trinket before. Oh, nah, just killing away. Calypso twins ain't got nothing on me. Hazardous melter. Incendiary will do nicely. Ooh.
Here.
Son of a bitch. Oh, sorry, James. I was taking to look at your message. I'm trying to think of a game to play. That's a tough one. Tons of good games out there right now. I mean, you do have Call of Duty if that's what you want to play. Although you were saying that it was, you were getting kind of the crap end of the deal. Playing it the other night. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm to that point now. There we go. Auto sell rarity. Oh, I see you. I don't know, do you you want to try zombies? I mean, you did say that you had Destiny, didn't you? Well, what else do you got to play? That's one thing that me and you have never discussed as far as what you have available to your repertoire. Hypodermic shield.
Come see me.
Rough and tumble.
Now, I don't show this merch to just everybody. I'm all. Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Okay, that one's homing, divider, and roid. Yeah, that's not bad. Homing, bigger explosion. Now, see, there you go. Find you something cozy to play. Maybe,
Buy something or beat it.
you got you like a JRPG or you know, something you can just kind of sit back, relax. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on what your definition of cozy is. See, my definition of cozy is like playing man, that drift is horrible. Like really horrible. Mine is usually like I said, JRPGs. You know, Final Fantasy or Chrono Trigger or something along those lines. That way I can just kind of sit back and play the game, like the story, love the grind. I mean, it's just like this game to me as well. This is kind of one of those feel-good games. In fact, if I had to pick in between Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 2, I prefer Borderlands 2 over 3. Granted, visually, I like Borderlands 3 better, but gameplay-wise and story-wise, I enjoy playing Borderlands 2. Hey! Gamer boy, what's going on? How was stream? What were you playing? I know you had to be doing something. I've just been hanging out, chilling. Nope. Crap. My thing didn't work. There you go. Thank you, James. Oh, okay. Oh, you were playing the Expedition 33. Awesome. Yeah, I've been meaning to get that game. Everyone said that it's been like super wild. I've watched it on a few people's streams. I'm trying not to spoil too much. Yeah, I've caught a fellow VTuber who's been playing it, and I think she's only like a quarter of the way through the story, but I've been noticing that it's got like some really funky like Persona 5 vibe. It's like a weird mashup of different games. But the UI most certainly is like very reminiscent of like Persona 4 or Persona 5. Because even like the parry system, the bits and pieces that I found from her playing on the for the parry system is pretty wild too. Done anything out of there? No. Who do I got? Oh, I got a mouthpiece. That's right.
I'd find the vault map.
Money! Besides South by Midnight, Expedition 33 has been my favorite game of the year so far. Sweet. Yeah, I was, an artist friend of mine was playing the South by Midnight and said that it was a really good game too.
Gotcha.
Did you come all this way for that busted ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a... Oh, you missed the show? Oh, right. But you're all like, what's up with those hosts? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens. So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family. They just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most loyal follower, Vault Thief. You just don't know it yet.
I knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
I will take you. Thank you. Nope.
Once we receive the map, our followers will escort you to the welcome ceremony. In preparation for our arrival, purge your clan of any free thinkers before entry. The Great Vault beckons.
Alright, that's on the second faster. Here's him. Oh, let's see. I got to run.
Vaughn, do you know whose head is in this jar?
Ah, no way! interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy. Or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more. Anyway, Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out.
Like, inside. Like, inside the head.
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HPC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man.
There you go, James.
I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days. I mean, people make entire worlds in there and just live in them. It's weird, though, you know? Most people just revisit worlds that were made, like, 7 years ago.
Oh.
Stop and grind!
Ooh, I will take that. Thank you.
Vic's plugged in? Awesome. Now get in that digital torture room and save her, bro! You're in the simulation, bro. Vic's somewhere in there. You gotta find her and break her out. Take her to the exit console inside the construct. That'll rebuild her body in the meat space. I need my best brunette in one meaty piece. Oh, BT dubs. When they uploaded her, it probably fragmented her recent memories. You're gonna have to try to find them so you can remind her who she is when she wakes up.
Memory fragment 1. What up, me? Our idiot-in-chief Vaughn finally made one good decision and made me the new deputy war chief of the Sun Smashers. He took a slap in time replacing deputy head cheese after he belly flopped into a frickin' acid pit. Man, that dude knew how to party. Vaughn's alright, I guess, but he's no head cheese.
Do 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 do.
Memory fragment 2. Yo, me, check this out. We found this crazy alien thing in the desert today. Brought it back to camp thinking we could sell it to the children of the vault. Those idiots are always buying crazy alien stuff like that. We're gonna be slapping rich.
I gotta go inside. Ooh, overflow mimic shield. Max health, max health. I hate the worst team pro, deaf as a snake. Ah, nice. Let's see, max health, 5% max health per second. My shields are full. 8% max health. 17% resistance to the last damage received in over 3 seconds. That is tempting. Survivability wise, that's not bad. Ooh, a Hex MVR. Over a Nagata. E, and it's freaking shock damage. But there is a MVR challenge that I need to do.
Most hunters got a degree to pay off, but I pass those savings right to you.
I will hold on to that. Oh, I did actually pick up the killing word. Okay. We'll drop you. Charge shotgun. Synergizing Techspert. I still just don't use sniper rifles though, not for this build. But decent money. And that's always a funny shotgun to use. High capacity dauntless Jaguar. Over the disciplined Wolfhound. Whoa, James, Jesus, dude. Sorry, I was reading description. Okay, leave R6. Adult woman flirted with a kid. R6. RE6? No. Wait a minute. Okay, now you got me kind of lost. You said R6, and I thought you meant like Resident Evil. So what are you playing, or what were you playing? I guess is a better question. An adult woman flirted with a kid. Oh, my bad. Sorry. I haven't seen people usually mention that as R6. I've seen it as RS. sick. But okay. Yeah, that's a little weird for people to be doing that on that game especially. That game, I don't usually, I don't play that game, but I've seen a lot of people play it. And it's really awkward to hear something like that taking place.
If you're still kicking. Ask about our one-click buying plan. When your trigger goes click, it's time to buy. Happy to help.
Okay. We'll swap out for the funny shotgun and... Ooh. Hazardous melter versus the killing word. And honestly, I like the killing word. But I am not going to argue with that splash damage. Yeah, you don't do it yet. Oh, wait. Aha.
Memory fragment 3. Get this, me. So I showed Vaughn the crazy alien thing and he got super
Yeah, Game Boy,
weird.
thanks for hanging out for a little
Hide
bit.
it. Ugh, the whole clan could eat
I appreciate you
caviar for
coming by and
months if we
hanging out,
sold it to
and
the COB.
I'm gonna have to catch you on one of your streams.
Because I have to tell the clan we're not selling it.
Oh, if I ever find a chance, I'll get off of work and actually sit down and enjoy one. But thanks again so much for coming by. I do appreciate it. Oh, James is a banana. Banana split.
Memory fragment 4. It's go time, me. This mouthpiece idiot wants that alien thing, and Vaughn won't sell it. We must be the last clan on Pandora that hasn't joined up with the COV. The Sun Smashers need new leadership. You know who I'm talking about. It's me.
Did you get all the memories? Oh, I can't wait to hear them myself. You know, Vic and I are tight. Always so supportive. Go get my best bro net out of that simulation.
Ammo for the better.
Thank you. And nothing good there. Money, ammo. I appreciate the compliment, James, by the way. Oh, I did find Hogwarts.
Vic, this isn't real. Come with me.
No! Can't leave.
grow back? I don't understand. It's happened like 50 times already.
Hands off my captive!
I'm waiting!
What the hell is happening? I don't fucking understand.
You're in an impossible place where time is wrong and you can't die.
This is slapping weird. I'm freaking out. You gotta get me out of here.
And away we go. Actually, you could have just left out of the back and it probably would have been faster, but yeah, whatever. So did you decide on something else to play on there, James? Are you just going to kick back and watch stream for a little bit? Well, as long as your internet allows you to.
What a slapping nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
Vic! You're alive!
I mean, technically. He's talking to me. Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. We tried joining them and all they did was murder
That's always a
and
good
torture
pick.
us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you right now, Vic. I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups. When you're done, come join me. We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders? Yeah, I can dig it.
As long as you're doing the push-ups.
Oh, hey. You saved my slapping life.
Oh, I got you,
I
James.
nabbed this crazy gun while we were in that never-ending digital hell prison. You can have it. It's all yours.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, come on. I mean, I always wanted more me time, right? This is perfect. I get to hang with my favorite person.
I mean, are you me or am I you?
Whoa.
Mind blown, right? And I'm like 80% mind right now.
Do I need to, like, feed you or whatever?
I think whatever this stuff I'm floating in is keeping me going. I don't even have a digestive system anymore. But I do have taste buds. How about you just drip some gravy in here for me?
You're living the dream.
Maybe getting connected to a torture device for a simulated eternity of unspeakable horrors wasn't such a bad deal after all.
Yeah, high five.
Dude, not cool.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah, fun little interaction there. All right, let's see what we're working with now. I do want to increase my splash damage and reduce incoming splash damage. What do we have coming up? Gains increased melee damage. Kill skill. Killing an enemy grants all allies increased movement speed for a few seconds. Shield regen delay and movement speed. Oh. Okay. I kind of see how she's playing now. I know where she's going. I know Moxie's got a thing on that tower, but there's also supposed to be a... There's supposed to be a person that you're supposed to kill there. Sorry, unalive.
Hey, Sugar. Moxie here, and I've got a job for you. Those Calypso twins live for attention, right? So I say we take it away by turning their own broadcast towers against them.
It appears there are new Vaulties on the scene, and they have mercilessly slaughtered our brother Holy Influencer Shiv. This crime will not go unpunished.
Try Tanya's toe jam today. The only jam made entirely of fresh cut human toe meat. Makes a great bread spread. If you can find any bread.
Alright,
You remember those hidden sun smashers? Well, it looks like they're also pieces of a leader gone and joined up with the Vaulties. You can eat the rest of him.
COV Radio is brought to you by Rusty's.
So long, COV Radio. I think that deserves
There
a
we go.
shot on me. Keep this up and I'll upgrade you to a shot off me.
Ooh, a Daisy Marshall. Nice. Alright, so that should do... Well, no, actually it doesn't do it for this area because... There is supposed to be a person I have to kill here, but I think I have to go back to the previous area to get that quest. Yeah.
Vault
That's like
Hunter.
the Vault
You
Search.
made my dreams come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? You know, we may not have destroyed the COV today, but once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know! You hear that, Tyreen? Now worship at the altar of my abs! For my name is Vaughn!
Oh, if I could shoot you in the head right now. Vaughn. Golden Touch. 5% max health per second when shields are full. Movement speed when depleted. Melee damage when depleted. Unfortunately, this is not a melee build. Three sims are better than one.
Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
It's in good hands, Firehawk. Mine, to be precise.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my sun smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Your clan was murdered by Tyreen Calypso. I was too late to stop her.
Damn it! I never told them No! Sun smashers never cry. If Tyreen Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
I knew the COV was dangerous, but it's even worse than I thought. At least you got the map. I didn't know.
Yes, I did. Which one did I get? Oh, a few scrapes.
Think I'd ever see this thing again. It's not just a map, though. We used this to open the other vaults on Pandora. Every vault needs its key. Well, let's take a look. Been a long time. It's not charged. Let me take care of that. Damn, it's not working. Something's wrong. I should be able to charge it. We need help. There's only one person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech works. Patricia Tanis. She's got a dig site on the other side of the valley. Take the map to her. I'll catch up when I can. Have to track down a few loose ends for our ship.
All right. Over to Tanis. Let's see which what we got here. Oh, okay. Still liking my cowl. Oh, mud splatters. That was one of them too.
Pulling it off.
Ooh, actually, you stop off right here at the weapon.
Another beautiful day in the military-industrial complex.
God, I really hate Hyperion shotguns.
Hi.
If you don't
Yeah,
mind,
no, not feeling it.
Hey, superfan! You sure you picked the right team? I mean, I get it. We all grew up wanting to be vault hunters. But I'm not a follower like you. I'm a god. And my followers will do anything I ask. Oh, here, Here, quick demo. Hey, you! Cut off your favorite leg.
Oh, Tyrene!
I didn't say both. He cut off both. Now he's trying to stand on his stumps. 1 sec. They just taste better when they're afraid. What was my point? Oh, right. My followers will die for me. And when it's your turn, I'll let you know. Now run along, superfan. Fix that map for me. Those vaults are mine.
God, she's got to be such a jackass. No, I know what's coming. I need to save
Hello, person trampling my valuable and irreplaceable dig site. May I help you?
Tanis, I presume.
I am. You must be Lilith's new vault hunter, and you found the map. I suppose congratulations are in order. That was it. Well, let me take a look. While I examine this unimaginably complex and priceless alien artifact, you may wait outside and steal anything not nailed down.
That I will. Thank you.
I need to use you as a sounding board for my hypotheses. Please do not confuse it for conversation.
As I suspected, Tyrene Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is her food source for now. The vaults hold unimaginable power, you know. I shudder to think of what might happen if the Calypso
twins reach them first. Do you hear screaming, or am I having another one of my episodes?
Aha. I'll introduce them to my fists.
Hey, superfan! You fix the map yet? Just hand it over and you can join her family. But wait, what's that? You don't want to? Okay, gave you a chance. Real bummer.
So long, Crimson Traders.
Crimson Traders. Nice. Anyway, my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the Acronet.
So don't, say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just stub over.
Lilith, if you're listening, bandits are attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for.
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
Who's next?
Can't let them get the map. Keep fighting, Vault Hunter.
Enemy ahead.
Yeah, you're gonna go down after one shotgun blast. Neither are you.
All right, killer. Let's take the rest
Out together.
Got something for ya. Defend the map.
To the victor goes the loot!
Eat some boom, cultists. Tanis, are you okay? Let's do this,
Too easy.
bandit.
I appreciate that, James.
No, but you're all still here in my personal space, so let's get on with it.
Tell me you got the map working.
I
did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources. Shall we give it a go? And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis: Tyrene Calypso attempted to charge the map, but her powers only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Promethea? Of course! Typhon de Leon found the very first vault there, you know. Promethea. Good work, Tanis.
Promethea bound, are we?
Looks like it. We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship for us. I'll take Tanis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter. Oh, you know I abhor this, Lilith. Just trying to keep my Iridian expert safe. Do you know another Iridian expert? Ready?
And flashbang. Oh, I know that there's not much around here except for a little bit of ammo there is. I don't think there's anything specific in there. Oh no, got some cat.
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a clinger. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're even for. I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
I think there's a weapon crate here, is there? No, just a bottle. I will gladly take a bot.
Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally happening, ain't it? After all these years.
Hell yeah. How's the ship looking?
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
Vault Hunter, can you help Ellie get the ship prepped? I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on board.
Of course I can.
All right. Later, Lil.
Be ready for anything, Ellie. The Calypsos aren't gonna let us leave without a fight.
I got something special for you, BH. That vehicle over there is my biofuel rig, and it ain't picky as to the source. Just run over some bandits and skags to fill her up. Environmentally friendly, right? Hop on in, Vault Hunter.
Them COV keep coming at the Queen and getting right smack down for their trouble. I'm the Queen, by the way. I ain't never needed no one protecting me, that's for sure. I can hold my own, even on a planet savage as this one. But joining up with the Raiders was the best call I ever made. It's like family. When after Scooter died, I got family in short supply these days. See? Turns them right into biofuel. I'm trying to expand the Catch a Ride franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business. I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Yeah, Ellie makes a good point. I'm not even gonna lie there. bandit. Gotta make do with what you got.
Halfway there, Vault Hunter. We'll have that spaceship fueled in no time.
Oh, I overshot that.
Let's top her off. Just a little more biofuel.
I've almost got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that astronav chip, we're taking off.
Hoping to find a with a fat rate. Usually they got some pretty good stuff.
I'm getting this vibe that you don't really get what we're doing here. Let me learn you real quick. See, my brother and I were born into a cage. Dad told us it was for our own good, that the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, it turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see. Bandits were the biggest untapped resource in the galaxy. There are billions of them across the Borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special. So they fight for us and die for us. Because they finally have a place where they belong. A family. My family. The universe is theirs. As long as they obey.
Alright, I'm gonna set this up over here. Oh yeah, need a little bit more ammo. Need to pop off while I get a chance.
Astronav chip should be nearby. We ain't gonna get all the way to Promethea without one.
Let's make this quick, yeah?
let's not shoot the streamer, please.
I found that astronav chip, Ellie.
It's time! Woo! I can't wait to leave Pandora. I've been here so long it's in my bones, and that's a verified medical condition anywhere else you go.
Oh, me. Okay. So, all that should be good.
By now, you probably
Got
noticed
that.
that Pandora isn't the
Got the
friendliest
last
of
Typhon
planets.
drop.
I'm guessing it's not any safer in your day than it was in mine. So if you see something coming, shoot first. We just call that a Pandoran handshake. Hey! Who the hell are you? I'm Typhon de Leon. Nice to meet you. Here's a med pack. Yeah, I'm doing an Echo series. Sure, I'll sign an autograph.
Fascinating. It seems that although Typhon de Leon disappeared decades ago, just after finishing his Echo series, his generosity extends beyond the grave. He left a weapons cache for his fans.
Wait, it's back in the,
Hustle up, everybody! Get on the ship! You heard the commander! Scrub those decks! Batten down the interns! We're leaving this parched armpit behind! The stars are our destination! Screw you, Pandora! You can't hurt us anymore!
I'm headed to the ship. See you soon, killer.
Now come on back and I'll get to refueling.
alright. Over here is our dead drop.
Through here. Come on, I want a damn challenge.
Alright, that's 2 Typhon dead drops finished. Alright, got some new toys. Atlas is 56, that one's 48, that one's 67, that one's 65. $72 is still better. Is that James? Is that something from Astria? Is that one of his emotes? Well, that is a new one, James. I have not seen that one before, whatever it is. Okay, so if I deliver the biofuel, that means it should be the end of... No, it's not the end of the quest line, but it sets everything else in motion. Oh, kill 250 enemies with Atlas weapons. Oh, okay. Do I have? No, I don't. Oh, I had an Atlas. Oh, hell. I had one of their pistols. Ooh, minigun. I forgot how awesome Vladoff guns look. Okay. Let's take a look at the map right here. Pardon me. Ooh. No, 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 no. No yawning. No yawning in my stream. I got this one little area right up here. I have that area. That leads somewhere. You got the dry dock. This is what we're about to do. Did that. And like I said, I got the dead drop. That's where I came in at. Ooh, I have a dead claptrap. I want to say it was right here. Let's double back through the hole in the wall, because it is only a one way.
Thieves are garbage! I'm invincible!
Finders keepers!
Time to prove my worth!
Appreciate the ride, suckers. Let's see. Pretty sure that one had the doll. No, it was the Skag paint job. And technically, it was supposed to have the it was supposed to have the shock barrel. Okay, so I did all that. I gotta go up here. Here we go. Is this lookout? It is lookout. The only other place I can think of is over there by Kansas. Trying to think. Oh dear. Yeah, I am kind of stuck. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I'm missing anything in particular. And outside of a few places where I haven't been yet. Of course I can't finagle my way in there.
Just park the rig right there, BH.
Alright. We'll work on getting ourselves.
One sec, I'll get to you. I can't believe we're going to Promethea. It'll be good to see some new sights and lay some new lays. Gonna teach them city boys some things they only see in nature documentaries. She's fuel.
Ready to go, killer?
Oh. Oh man, what time is it? I have not even been paying attention. This has been way too much fun. Oh, it's 4:14 in the morning. Jeez. I've been doing pretty good tonight for only 5 hours. Felt like I've made some halfway decent progress. You know, I got a little bit more. I at least want to get up into space. And I'm not that far off.
Hell?
Firehawk, just give me the map.
No way.
Cool. Let's do this!
Got it!
This is gold!
You're a siren?
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for me.
Well, runs in the family.
I'm the siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive.
What are you doing?
I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, Firehawk. Legendary Vault Hunter. Slayer of the Destroyer. Firehawk. So many titles. So little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen!
Fine.
Man, you should have seen your face! You were like, oh, my powers! Ty, come on! We're live in 3, 2.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen Tyreen coming to you live. We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the Firehawk. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this Firehawk thing a try. Where my Radiant dear followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like, follow, and obey. Don't feel bad, Lil. All legends have to die. You had a good run. I guess? That's just something people say. I don't really believe it.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to see if Katagawa is good on his word. Leave the scraps to the dogs.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map. And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started. Later, Firehawk. Or whatever you are now.
Hunter!
For the Calypso! The Calypso's moving space!
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. You can do better than that.
I knew them COV sumbitches wouldn't let us leave Pandora without a fight. Well, they're gonna get it.
Vault Hunter, help me. Reinforcements, come
Get down there, VH! Lil needs us!
Fight!
Look what those bastards did to Lil! Kill him, VH!
I'm empty!
Is that the best you've got?
My chili recipe dies with me!
Dictates everything! Help her up, VH! We gotta get Lil to the ship!
Oh man, that's always a rough run. Oh, let's see what we have.
This ain't good! What'd they do to her?
Focus! You'll be okay, sister.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I'll be all right. Let's get to the ship.
Vault Hunter, over here! You hold on to that astronaut chip for now, hun. Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COV some bitches attack.
Actually, I'm not a huge fan of this particular rifle. I do like my shotgun though. How's Battlefield running for you, James? Oh, nice. Hey, it is what it is. I like, I mean, Payday 3 got mixed
Lil,
reviews,
what the hell happened
but,
to you?
I mean, Payday
Her
to me
tattoos
is
are
just fun
gone.
in general.
Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyrene stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state?
Tyrene's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbane.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault.
All right, let's get to it.
We ride! Onward to Promethea!
Hey, Lil. Bad luck to take a ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary.
Say, James, do you actually have, Payday 2?
Vault Hunter, over here.
Your action skill element, okay. Oh man, that sucks. I was about to say, if you had Payday 2, I would actually love to be able to play that with you one day. But I also need to get Payday 3 as well. Yeah, I still like pushing that splash damage. Do I have anything in these? Whenever an enemy breaks Mara's shield, she gains reload speed, charge speed, weapon swap speed. The effect is double if the shield is broken by a melee attack. Flex the status effect on an enemy. She gains melee damage. Weapons gain projectile speed and splash damage. Interesting. Reload speed, weapon swap speed, and mode select speed are improved. Applying a status effect grants brush. Activating her action skill consumes all rush stacks. For each stack of rush, status effect chance temporarily increased. Status effects deal increased damage over time. Increased duration of the action skill. Status effect further increases the damage. That's weapon handling. A portion of damage dealt to Amara's weapon into her action skill element. You know, honestly, if I'm gonna have increased splash damage from this one, I might as well spec it to heavy rain too. Oh, freaking lock, but I'm in here. Yeah, diamond keys.
Tannis isn't wrong. Tyreen is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers. Gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Ah, Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? We'll have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap, wait! Claptrap, did you do...
Are we supposed to be floating?
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling. That's weird. I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved all your asses.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it! The drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too. Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can. Fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
All right. Both sides of the lock.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Where are you, Tannis?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. A double lacerating jaw. Fascinating. Just a moment. Almost there.
Yummy.
Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require punching.
Wonder what it says.
Oh, those must not show up until after I fix it. That's fine. And Moxie's is the same way.
My wares! My beautiful implements of destruction! Vault Hunter, quick do something! Thanks!
But my firing range is still on fire! I appreciate the help, Vault Hunter, but don't expect a fire sale. This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
We're saved! That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course! I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101!
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for a week. Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
Blown entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you.
Thanks, Ellie. And it's all on fire.
Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Well, there goes the grapple grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator. Earl, wake the hell up! Our ship's dead in the water and we need your help!
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just hand over the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't. So get lost, freeloader.
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sail.
Earl, you... Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Ah, the lovely lady herself, Miss Moxie.
Please don't kill me! Sorry! Hi!
Vault Hunter, good to see you.
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
I'm Amara, and you're a knockout.
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky. Well, would you look at that? You've got the magic touch. Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, VH, go give that turd Blossom Earl what he wants.
Miss Moxie is something else.
Buy something! Get lost!
What to buy, actually? That's actually pretty cool looking. I've seen the majority of those. Funfetti. Or gunfetti, actually.
That's so hard!
Terrible doing business with you, Earl.
Come back, never!
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
All right, we got it.
That's fine, James. I'm actually about to get off here in just a few minutes
She's
myself.
purring like a skag with a belly full of bandits. We're back online, Lil. Head to the bridge, VH. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Lil, you're back on the grid. Thought you might have just, propaganda vid for our followers? Galaxy premiere! Check it out! You're a star.
Looking good, Firehawk.
Better hurry up and get to Promethea. See you later. Have a good war.
Say what you will about those guys, but their production value is through the roof!
Ignore them. We've got work to do. Vault Hunter, let's get out of here. For real this time. Take us to Promethea.
Will do.
Here we go.
Oh.
Here we go.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't see! My ass. It's full of stars.
Well, we arrived in one piece. First. What the hell? That's a Malawan fleet.
I thought this was an Atlas planet. Something ain't right, Lil.
Looks like we aren't the only ones with their eye on Promethea. Vault Hunter, over here. Listen, about what happened on Pandora. We can't let anything slow us down. You're gonna have to pick up the slack for me. Can I count on you?
Oh, I got this, Commander.
Good. Now let's make contact with Atlas. If anyone knows where the vault is, it's them. I'm not picking up any signals from Atlas. Malawan must be jamming their comms. Wait, here's something.
Atlas, come on, come in. We're being overrun. Send reinforcements.
Sounded like an Atlas distress call. They need help down there. Getting Atlas on our side would be a good start to finding the vault here. If we can back them up, maybe they'll help us. Or at least not kill us while we search. That distress call was coming from the city outskirts. We need to get you down to the surface, but we don't have access to the Promethean fast travel network.
Way ahead of you, Lil. Vault Hunter, come down to the cargo bay and let's chat.
Okay. I know that the next part is where they drop us down onto Promethea. Oh man, my neck. I don't know if I have access to the room yet. Well, I do have access to the room. I just don't know if I have access to place stuff in it. Hey, you. Their hammerlock is right there. That's the Western theme one. That's the other one. Okay, no, they did unlock the vault. Nice, and it has all my items from my Zane playthrough. Alright, so it should just drop me back onto the ship. Oh, if I cut it right here. Oh man, it's been a hell of a night. Oh man. Oh, well, that was a blast. I haven't played this game in so long, but I had a ton of fun getting back into it. And kind of surprised that I didn't die. Like I was honestly expecting me, especially playing with a character I've never played with before, to just eat it time and time again. But I'm pleasantly surprised that even playing on uh, normal difficulty on a new character. It all just kind of comes back to you. But like I said, I'm gonna call this one a night. We're coming up on 6 hours. Wow. I was not expecting to stream that long tonight, but it's been fun having everybody here and hanging out, and everyone who's lurking, I appreciate it. You've been super nice to feed me some information from the new updates that I was not aware of to a certain extent. But yeah. So I'd like to thank everybody over on the YouTube side, and like to thank everyone on the Twitch side for hanging out. For those on the YouTube side of stuff. Oh, pardon me. Or I should say the individuals on the Twitch side of stuff. I'm gonna be setting up a raid. Let's see if I can find someone. Looks like we got some repo going on. Let me see. If I kind of wish Fella was on. She normally, well, she's been getting on later. Actually, Mel is on. Mel is an excellent streamer and a good friend of mine, and we've rated her before. She's playing one of these cozy games. Kind of wind down from a little bit of the excitement we've been having in here. Where'd she go? Yeah, she's only been on for like maybe an hour. So she's still she's still good to go for the most part. Let me for any of those who wish to raid, that is our raiding message. If you would like to join us, like I said, we're gonna be joining Mel and in her stream. Like I said, she's kind of got a cozy game going on for the most part. But yeah, no, like I said, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and hanging out with me. And getting to know some new people. I'm glad that glad I got to see some new faces in tonight. But alas, I must call it. So everyone have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will make sure to see you guys next time. Actually on Friday for any of those who wish to come back out on like I said, Friday evening. I'm on East Coast time, so it's like about 9:30 EST. So, but like I said, y'all have yourselves a good morning, a good evening, or a good night, and I will catch y'all next time. Bye bye.